How is it going, my friends? Music playing? All right, today we're going to be playing some more Orzhov midrange. We are probably going to dip into a little bit of Dead Prison Reborn and Historic. Had a conversation today, a short conversation, on Twitter with a couple people that are obviously way better than I am. They are former, or if not current, MTL players, and they were saying that a Seeker's Chariot is probably like too good for the game right now in Standard. I don't know if that's true. Is a Seeker's Chariot too good for the game? I gave the example that Vanishing Verse and Prismari Command and a few other cards are pretty good answers to it. Plus, there's a lot of cards that you can play in the sideboard that deal with artifacts, right? Isn't Tangle Trap good against Goldspan Dragon and did it kill a flyer and an artifact? Let me read Tangle Trap real quick. Read Tangle Trap together. Oh, Fluffy Pants. All my commands got erased somehow, so we don't have the Toast command. I know. Fluffy Pants, do you know the Toast command? You need to redo it. First in chat, by the way. Yo, Z, how's it going? Is there an untapped link for this? Yes, once I start a match, there will be. Hey, boss, how's it going? Good to see you. Like to see the win-loss. I'm bringing it up right now, actually. I'm currently 71%, 15 and 6. I don't think this counted the Hooglandia Open. Yeah, this did not count the Hooglandia Open. So I'm 15 and 6 plus Hooglandia Open. So that's 15 and 6 plus 9 and 1. So 24 and 7. Whatever percentage that is. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with MTG bot. Unfortunately. Untap track my collection. I don't think so. I don't think so. What do I do here? I mean, I should block this now, right? But I can't bring anything back. I think I should make a couple of chump blockers. Maybe. Trying to get them to play something else so I can blow on the snow, like, more of a board here. They're just not drawing red mana. That's fine. Look at that. We win by blood in the snow. And my opponent never drawing red mana. Look at that, chat. Would you look at that? Alright, so how do I beat the Gruul Magna deck? Well, hope I don't die. We're just gonna hope that we don't die. Well, I mean, this is a hand. I would like interaction or a 1-drop, but like I have 2 points of interaction here that I like. Weirdly, okay. We're gonna go cave, snarl. Let's take the Astika's Chariot. Actually, what's worse for us? I think Moonville region is probably worse for us. Because Meat Hook Massacre can answer the 2/2s. Then they can't use the Chariot because I exiled the Moonville Regent. Then they're just doing nothing now. You do have Stroke and Negate, though. Another Chariot? That was actually a pretty good draw. Wow, my cards are never resolving. So this is 7 damage, and then they go to 3. Then they die next turn. Yeah, do we think that a Seeker's Chariot is ban-worthy, or do we just think it's the best card in the format? Like, what's the line between a card being ban-worthy and a card just being, like, the best card in the format? Because there's always going to be, like, a best card in the format, or, like, best couple, 2-3 cards in the format, like Goldspan Dragon, you know, maybe even Renin 7, cards like that, but what is the line? Where do we draw the line between best card in the format and, like, this card needs it, or is there even a line at all? Or is the line just hazy? Like, All Runs Epiphany as well, that's a good one. Blizzard Brawl, yeah. Yeah, what I'm asking is, like, what is the line? What's the ban line? Let's ramp up into Lothier. Biggest issue is Azeka plus Ren combined. They aren't that oppressive alone. Like, the amount of times that happened to me during the Jeff Hoogland's tournament yesterday, or 2 days ago, was like twice. And the both times that they did that, I won the game anyway. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, if the cards in your deck are just good against that.
Are you enraptured by my beauty?
If you buy them, they get banned. That's the line for you. The line is if I bought them or not. That's funny. I mean, well, that was easy. The heck do I do now? I only know one of their cards. Guessing it's like a mirror match? Especially this is just going to be blown in the Snow Wars, right? You should put a counter as command if I knew how. Oh, man. I don't know how to do that either. Further fact, Kaya is also from Kaldheim. I literally boarded in Meat Hook Massacre to literally be an X equals 0 in this. Morning, God Prince Jester. Because every time one of my things die, it lose a life. So they're eventually just gonna die. This Meat Hook Massacre. And I feel bad for my opponent. Using a removal spell on my eye twitch is a little bit sus, chat. Number 174. Okay. I mean, wait, does that count as a Meat Hook Massacre lethal, chat? Does that count as a Meat Hook lethal? Yeah. No, what's lower than bronze? Rusty? Rust? Actually, can't believe they blocked that. I guess they're a control deck, which is why they blocked that. And I'm okay with being ahead on meta. Plus, I have an answer to Lolth. You could have Vanishing Verse here, though. Alright, it looks like they're playing something similar to my last build in Best of One. Professor of Symbology. I mean, it's not bad. I thought about playing Professor of Symbology, but I didn't think I needed that many ways to learn Best of 3. That's very good here. Like, they're ahead on cards right now, but, like, they also can't cast Lolth for 2 turns now. They can't cast Meat Hook Massacre for 3 either. They have to have a 1-for-1 removal spell for Raidane, and then the next turn have something. But if they have Lolth, I have Vanishing Verse. I can also force them, if they make 2 2-1s, I can force them to block both 2-1s and then Vanishing Verse. Playing Field of Ruin in their 3-color deck. Now I'm sad I didn't play Face of Savin. That's an awesome draw. Why are they playing Ambitious Farmhand? Just to get land drop? Kinda weird. Except for Trap Spread and Humiliate, it's a lot easier to cast. Perfect. Am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. They can play their own now. Or they're just gonna wait to blood on the stomach next turn. Wow. Surprise. Oh my goodness, that's so good. Is that good though? Let's see a good bard class list. You can have an exclamation point tournament to look at. There's a bard class list that like made it pretty far in the Hooglandia Open. I feel like I need to wait for Lolth the Vanishing Verse, but I'm also gonna die to 4/4 flyers. Every time one of my creatures dies, they lose a life. That could go a long way in killing them. Well, that's a Liaisa. How do I deal with this? Because, like, this gets around Meathook Massacre because Meathook Massacre, like, only works when my cards die, and this thing says my cards get exiled. I guess it's better for me to have them use Blood in the Snow to kill my Lolth rather than Blood in the Snow later on, I guess. Like, I'd rather than Blood on the Snow to kill my Lolth and bring back something that doesn't really matter, right? Like a Professor of Symbology. I mean, they'd probably have double Mask Exhibition. Kind of does matter, but rather than bring back a Professor of Symbology, then bring the Liaisa back eventually.
Envy the strong, for they can. I will cull the weak.
Like, what are they playing red for? Maybe they're playing Orcus? Jason, what does Emulate do? Yeah, maybe they're just splashing for Jabal. Yeah, I think that's what it is, gamer. No, I think Humiliate's worse because it doesn't exile. They're gonna Vanishing Verse my Lolth now? Sure.
match is insufferable.
Good cards on the opponent's side of the board. How about Liaison Wars? If I do this, then Blood in the Snow doesn't bring back the Liaison since it exiles. Crap! Oh my gosh, they just keep drawing removal spells. That's a card. If I do this, they just Blood in the Snow me again and then bring back the Liaison. I don't think I have a choice though. Oh, they exiled my Lolth with Vanishing Verse. That's not good. They cast the second one. That is majorly unfortunate. And now iTwitch doesn't get to learn. Actually, I'm gonna play shit. Well, man, Lace is kind of good against me. Like I play it, it immediately gets exiled. I would play Shambling Gas to kill the Faceless Haven if they attack with it, but it doesn't work because it gets exiled. Well, Goalie, how's it going, my friend? Second Faceless Haven is not progress for me. Gotta figure out how to beat this. That's an okay way. But then they just actually it's fine. If I do this and then they Blood in the Snow, my stuff doesn't die. I should have played Shambling Gas first. I don't know why I didn't do that. I could have had Indestructible. I have to ask you what you're eating for lunch right now, Lily. I have to ask you what you're eating. They play Skyclave Relic? Excuse me? Notably, if I play Lolth and minus it, and they Blood in the Snow all the creatures, then Lolth doesn't get any counters. They also get to kill my Lolth because they have Skyclave Relic to use for, like, one of the mana. And then they can animate Faceless Haven in the same turn. But do I just Lolth and plus it? Or zero it? Well, yeah, Liaz is better than Kaya. If Kaya was on the board right now, like, this game would have been over. I would have already won the game.
Their hands in the blood of my enemies. Go, my children. Traitors.
Man, they keep
All
drawing
of you.
removal spells. How many removal spells is that? 2 Balefuls, 2 Vanishing Verses. No, 3 Balefuls, 2 Vanishing Verses. 2 Liazas. 1 on the snow. Wow. The fact that Vanishing Verse doesn't get rid of Liaza is annoying. Do I have to get rid of all my creatures here? I really don't want to blood in the snow this one card. Especially since their blood in the snow can bring it back. I don't even know what I can draw here. Maybe I just need just like a 1-for-1 answer to Liaza like they have with Baleful Mastery. I have an answer. It's sacking the Eye Twitch, but the Eye Twitch gets exiled. All right, so maybe it could work with eyeball in the snow here. Bring back my shambling ghast, I guess. And then they blow in the snow, me bring back their Liaisa. Then I blow in the snow them back. What is this? Someone plays Devastating Mastery. I forgot this was I forgot this was an actual card. What is going on here? Alright, the clock's my enemy. I need to play faster than them every turn. Crap. That's not a mascot. I'm drawing a lot of lands, chat. Three, two secured. Another reduced memory? Wow.
You require my aid.
So if I make 2/2/1s,
How desperate.
that's fine.
Aren't I generous?
I have to either reduce my lull. It can reduce my lull and then Devastating Mastery, right? Because they have Skyclave Relic. Oh, or not.
At least there is blood on your hands.
Oh my gosh, they drew another one. What is going on here? How do they play 3 Liezas? What the heck, dude? 1, 2, 3. Back with everything. We're gonna get both of these back. That sucks. Wow. Oh yeah, that's fine. You might have 4 of them. That's a potentiality. How's it only game 1? Because my opponent literally does not know how to play like 3 Liezas and infinite removal spells. Like, actually, I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna put it past them. I don't think it's that amazing, but still, I don't think it's that amazing. I also don't think it's. I think it's like worse than what I'm doing. But you know, is what it is. Plummet meta. I know it's a Tangle Trap meta. Tangle Trap gets rid of Lieza. Like, the fact that this thing just makes my cards get exiled actually, like, is really, really, really good against me. I just need to make sure I play faster than them for the entire rest of this game. No, saving time doesn't matter anymore. Saving time doesn't matter anymore because game 3 is never going to finish. I have to make sure I just play the game faster than them now.
That I'm a gift in exchange for loyalty.
They have another Baleful Mastery. No? 3 minutes behind right now, though. Please don't have another Lieza.
Subservience will be rewarded. My will cannot be denied. slay our enemies.
I'm really sad they played that professor. Now my Soul Traveler can't get rid of Faceless Haven. I have 3 cards in deck. Lieza literally stalled the game like so fast.
I will cull the weak. It's bold to bargain with me.
Why did I wait? Why did I just die when I drew my last card? I had 1 life. I killed myself in 2 different ways. And my opponent had more removal spells than I have things to attack with. How do I beat a Lieza, though? But how do I beat, like, 3 of these? Did he even play Lolth at all? Like, no Lolth in that deck. Unless I just never drew it. This hand's gas. I know I can't win the long game, I'm just gonna play like Orzhov aggro. They're playing Meat Hook Massacre. Orzhov aggro in standard? It exists? I know, right? Goodbye, Liaisa. Goodbye. Draws the third one. Oh god, did they play the wrong land? Or they're just not gonna play Meat Hook. That seems kind of good, but it also like doesn't really fit in this deck either, right? Good Master Dave, how's it going? They can still use Baleful Mastery on my Elite Spellbinder, which sucks. I twitched for the win. Let's go. What is Morbid Opportunist? Or more creatures that I draw a card? Maybe, but like, I think I still just like Meat Hook Massacre, but Morbid Opportunist could be good. But like, there's also like exile cards, right? Doesn't really work out like we wanted to. Well, with all this thinking that my opponent's doing here, I could go up on time in a second. I no longer win the race. What does app-nap mean? Oh, I have to play non-player. Okay. The card. They be dead. We're gonna go to 8. This is 8. Nope. I think it has to be this. Jack Lover, thanks for the follow. Are you by chance a Jaguars fan? I just want to say, if we didn't have check for traps, how behind in this game we'd be with 2 liaisons in the opponent's hand. Unfortunately, yes. Oh no. My grandmother was a super avid Jaguars fan. Would watch every game. Wow. Imagine using blood in the snow. I might actually be dead to Faceless Haven. Am I dead to Faceless Haven? Barely not dead. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead to Meat Hook Massacre. Because I block Professor, and if it dies, I lose a life. But then it's the active player, non-active player, right? Wait, I'm actually just dead. Oh, I'm not. No, I'm not dead yet. So I gain before I lose it. Can we get him? Can we get a sack outlet? Crap. Can we get him? Can we get him? Let's go! Doesn't work. That doesn't work, friendo. No! No! Why? Come on! You have to be kidding me. That's so messed up. It's all right. We got a mythic. We got 500 XP, 500 coins, a mythic wild card, Innistrad Midnight Hunt, and Zendikar Rising pack just for losing, okay? I understand I should have won that, and they are rewarding me for losing. You love to see it? Whoa. Stonks. Stonks.
Computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from here.
Morning, Namesbot. How's it going? Hey, Nuno, can you please do a prediction in chat for the next match? Exclamation. It's / prediction, and then press enter, and then we're gonna do the winner loss one. The Lawrence Huntmaster, pretty good. Doing awesome. Thanks for asking, Name. Hello, guys. We are currently 404 mythic. We were a lot higher than that before we played against our opponent's creep pile. All right, you have 1 minute to predict. Tyson, how's it going? Good to see you. You have 1 minute to predict. Are we going to win or lose this? Starting now. Oh my gosh, this is the oh my gosh. Finals rematch. This is the same player. What? Hello. Oh. Oh, it's actually the other / prediction. What happens if they just go Chariot next turn? You should kill the Tangles for Hedron then. Oh, you know what? They can play your Sharn next turn. That is disgusting. How did the mistake the devastating news of being taken out of your Twitch photo now that you've made it big? I don't think she knows that. I just wanted to do that because she's not streaming with me. So it doesn't really make sense. Some Twitch stipulation, right?
But we also will not.
Alright, so I Soul Shatter, and then I Blood in the Snow next turn.
Forest is an army.
I need to make sure I play fast. How many Storm the Festivals are they going to draw, chat? One shall never know.
The will of the woods is made manifest.
Need to draw Vanishing Verse. Well, I guess I have to Blood in the Snow now again, I guess. Just Storm the Festival card's insane. Like my third Blood in the Snow already.
We will help you find safety.
Think they waited to play Yasharn till after I Blood in the Snow, or just drew it for turn? When I change my name, Jump 6, exclamation point, name in chat.
We must regenerate.
I had to tweet the fact that we're in a rematch. Well, the I should be capitalized. You're not wrong.
Do not underestimate the forest. The entire forest is an army.
Why do these things have reach? I mean, I would kind of be upset if this thing didn't have a keyword. Your 7 is a very good card. The fact that I had to use 3 Blood in the Snows early on in the game just to stabilize is a problem. If I don't block the chariot... Yeah, I kind of have to. What if they have a second chariot? That would suck. Oh my gosh, they can bounce their Amarius calls. Oh, that's so broken. I love that. I just realized that. It does deal with those, but it doesn't deal with the creatures. Listen, as long as I'm ahead on time and nothing else matters. I can get blown out in these games, and as long as I have more time than my opponent after all is said and done, it's a win in my book. That means I won the Hooglandia Open, okay? If I just end this match with more time on the clock than my opponent. Everything else is fine. Why did they have to draw 3 Storm the Festivals at the first? I don't know how many cards though. The more I play in this format, the less I think Deadly Dispute's good. Just 1 plus rating feels funny, but they should. If they ever get to that point, I'm losing the game. Pick the chariot. Take that instead, I guess. This card is like really, really good in this deck because not only is it a 2/3 vigilance, which is pretty good, but also puts lands on the battlefield untapped. Like they can go Innkeeper and Apparition here. They're chose not to do it though. Do I just bait them into this Apparition here? I think I bait them into the Apparition. Fruit Grazer ramps so fast. Please play Apparition. Thank you. Unfortunately for us, they're going to get destroyed in the festival next turn. I'm drawing a card. No, I'm not drawing a card. I want the 3/3. Actually, I could have still drawn a card and got the 3. Alright, I'm down a card. I guess it works out. Well, no, never mind. I get to call clerics, right? Alright, best draw is Paladin class. Or Lolth. And they had, like, nothing. They got the cast Storm in the Festival pretty early on. Turn 5 Storm the Festival through being taxed by 2 is pretty strong. Alright, I drew Paladin class. So I get to kill the Ren guaranteed. Can also do Soul Shatter. I have 2 Snowlands in play right now, which means I can bring back my Eye Twitch. Might not block this. Don't want me to get an answer to Felidar Retreat. Free damage. Ah, they drew another one. They draw this card like not like no one I've ever seen. Oh, of course, I draw Redain for turn. Hey, thank you, TKO. Doing pretty well. And this card's so good in their deck. Especially when you draw multiple every game. Yo, nice Raidane. Gonna block this thing too. Oh, they're also gonna have another 10-10. I might win this. They play Legion Angel? Oh, they play a Lance of Peldar Retreat, gets to go +1/+1 on everything, and I die. Guess they've been losing to Flyers a lot. Yeah, it's the same person that I quote-unquote lost to in the finals of the Hoogland Open. Playing the same deck. Like, I won, but I lost to my timer at the very last second as I was attacking for game. %86% win rate's insane. How many matches have you played? I'm like about to cut Deadly Dispute. Guy always set it up, but maybe it's just like okay in game ones. If I draw Lolth, I'm broken. I'm not broken. Cave should be a Snowland? I don't think so. You don't understand Paladin class sideboard? It makes their counter spells cost more, and it makes our creatures, makes our individual creatures better. It's for the blue-black control decks, blue-white control decks, Esper control. I bring it in sometimes when I know that I can get a big... like, it makes one elite spellbinder deal 8 damage. Like, I want to end the game when I have control of the board. I don't want them to have to come back in the game. It's another way for us to just end the game. Oh, you're saying it should be snow. That's fair. Everyone's playing Field of Ruin, even in their... Okay. I have 2 ways to kill my Spellbinder. Oh, I just take Memory Deluge. Good card here, but the problem with it is that they have 2 removal spells for it. I'm gonna try to bait removal spell right now before attacks. If they don't, I can just sack it. Could just attack first, but there's a high chance that they just remove it on attack. Oh, they're going for it now? Oh, they have Imarith in hand. They frostbite my Spellbinder? If they do, I can jam Raidane. Be really good against their Memory Deluge and burn the house down. Have fun. Raidane, the reason why I'm playing Raidane is against decks like this. Because I have a hard time against these type decks. Alright, so Stroke can stop my Liaisa, so I'm not in the business of doing that. Just gonna attack like this. Oh crap, they have freaking Field of Ruin. Eh, whatever. Guess I'll just make him use it. Everyone's playing Field of Ruin now. Man, main deck Stroke is crazy. Board what? Board 4? Oh my god. Well, I can Meat Hook Massacre for 0. I could just Meat Hook Massacre for everything. I could just Blood in the Stone and bring back the same Raidane. Yo, what's up, Jaffer? Can I get a streamer shout out for Jaffer, please? Frostbite? My day started to tweet about the rematch. Did you guys plan it or just queue into each other? We just queued into each other. How did the match go? I got destroyed. It drew multiple Slowcos every game. My chance to win was in the finals and I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, they're basically just like mini ultimatums. Aw, oh, come on, not Field of Ruin. I'm not a third Imarith. What's up with these people playing like 3 5-drop creatures? At least. They still have Disdainful Stroke. One, two, three, four, five. 4 mana left. 1, 2, 3, 4. It gets stopped by Disdainful Stroke, chat. Now when they kill my Cave of the Frost Dragon, oh crap, they're gonna kill it when it's not a creature. Alright, so I'm gonna animate Cave of the Frost Dragon, and then they're gonna be like, Field of Ruin in response. No, they're gonna kill my land when it's a land, not when it's a creature. But if I have another, if I draw an untapped land, I win. If I go animate Cave of the Frost Dragon for 5 mana, and then they go kill it in response, okay. They're playing around that. I'm just killing it now. Fair, my opponent is smart. Chat, we have a smart opponent. Back in can our opponents in Mythic stop being smart? Oh my god. Well, is that the best card ever? Channeling my inner tournament luck. I need to put a flyer on the battlefield. I could win if I Skullport Merchant into a 1-drop, though. Oh, wait. They can't kill my Spellbinder while they die. That's funny. They can't use Burn the House Down. They can't attack me with their 1/1s. They also can't block me either. They have to exile my Spellbinder. Shout out to Meathook Massacre, by the way. This blocks Imrith. Thanks for the follow, I suppose. Ontarius, thanks for the follow. I know there's the same full strokes in my future. Look, it's a good hand. This is why we play Snarls, and we don't play the Snowland for 2. I bring Paladin class in against any non-blue deck. I bring Paladin class against any non-blue deck that I think I need to control the game, and I need to kill them fast before they draw another powerful card. That's why I bring it in against the green-white ramp deck, because I need to kill them before they, like, spam the board with a bunch of random 7s again. It's like, Spellbinder with Paladin class is 8 damage, because it gives double strike, and it becomes a 4/2. Like, I basically bring it in against any deck that I think I need to kill them fast. Win. No, they did not, Goblin. Exclamation point name in chat. They didn't, but I'm preemptively changing my name for advertising purposes and things like that. But you can press exclamation point name to read it. They're just gonna frostbite me? I guess I can force out the frostbite. Yeah, I'm gonna force the frostbite. And then I'm gonna get the experimental exploration or whatever it's called. environmental sciences. It's now like Paladin class is doing a really good job at like taxing their mana, so that if they want to use their deluge, they have to use it right now. Now they can't, right? It does a really good job at doing that, and also it makes every single creature I have a threat. Literally, an eye twitch is now a 4 damage, like it's now like a 2 double strike for 1 mana. That's what I like. I mean, I need to kill them sooner rather than later, right? Like, I don't have any creatures, but it is what it is. Also, if you haven't seen it yet, you can watch me get scammed on YouTube by typing an exclamation point YT in chat, watching the video. Say disdainful stroke, it's gonna hurt. How much is a breath of fresh air, is it? It's a pretty good breath of fresh air. I was really tired of playing against the same deck for like over a year. Alright, it's time to get the disdainful stroke. I'd almost rather Blood on the Snow. Like, when they have to make a decision. Like, I also don't have a creature either, so, like, I'm not going to want to Blood on the Snow. Go Spellbinder, or I can go Eye Twitch. If the Spellbinder just dies, but I get to look at their hand, Eye Twitch dies and it gets a 7-drop. I think I like the 7-drop. I want to hold up Vanishing Verse for potential Goldspan Dragon or potential Egg. We are literally 3 subs away from 300 sub points, which I've never had ever. I'm at 297. That's insane. Alright, they probably let this happen because they have another burn down the house, but whatever. They take 3 life. Okay. We have 2 Cinderclasms. Oh, what's up, Ben? Wait, why are you not VIP'd yet? Alright. Welcome to VIP land. Look at this. This one Hive of the Eye Trimer is just humongous. It's actually good for me because I can pay for Vanishing Verse. I can pay for Vanishing Verse after this. It's Ward 4. I don't know why the command's not working. We need to figure that out. If there's any mods in chat, can we please like try to figure out, look online or something like that, and on the deck command not working? You can check it on my Twitter if you'd like. !Twitter in chat, and you can get there. Doing this now because they could have negate. All I need is one creature, and I can just kill them from 6. Hey, man, Mom, how's it going? Alright, they can't have Disdainful Stroke, right? Because I have double Paladin class on board. What's more important? 2 Loth tokens? Burn down the house is so good against it, though. You gotta just kill the Emerith. Wow. These are 6/6 angels, so 2 lethal attackers go. Have fun. Raven form. I make a 3/3. Still lethal. Dragon's Fire, sure. Burn down the house. Aka! Dragon's Fire, sure. Still lethal. Lethal with the birdie. Oh no, another burning. No. How many removal spells do they have? Wow.
I'm a gift in exchange for loyalty.
All right, here's my 3 lethal attackers. Iteration's a very, very powerful draw. Wow, their hand was... They used literally Raven Form, Dragon's Fire, Burning Hands all in the same turn. Dang, they got to burn the house down. I think they kill everything. Actually, they don't get to kill my Skullport Merchant, though. Well, yes, they do, because this dies.
Subservience will be rewarded. I am merely delayed, not defeated.
So they go to 1 life?
Do what I demand.
Oh, they're drawing insane. Wait, they drew Expressive Iteration for turn, they added Memory Deluge to hand, and then exiled Burn Down the House. That's actually just broken. Oh, hey, look, it's a creature. Well, 2 creatures. Oh, wait, they're just lethal right now. I'm just gonna sack this. Palpatine it. Oh. That was busted. I mean, I would have sacked away too if I remembered, but I didn't remember. Remember who you are. All right, people who guessed big win got all your China points back. Okay, can we do another prediction for win or lose? We do another prediction for win or lose. Flash prediction. Press enter. And then click win or lose, and then press OK, and then we'll have like 2 minutes to decide who's gonna win or lose. If Jaffer or Nuno could do that, set that up for me real quick, please. Wait, what? I'd be happy to kill your Despara Sentinel. Hello? SO3 Historic is really stale, unless you're playing a deck that you really like to play. All right, I'm gonna do the prediction myself then. All right, mods, please riot. Please riot against mods. You have 2 minutes to decide. Please start. Exclamation point riot in chat. No, you're good, Jaffer. What's the Skyclave combo?
Trees are old. Heal to the trees. They prepare for war.
So I kill Ren, I take 10, I massacre. There's a chance that I win this game at 1 life, chat.
I have other groves to tend.
The heck is this? I said 1 life, but not like that. Wow, they did it. Oh my gosh, they did that. Oh my gosh, that's so good for me. Champ. Can I actually win this game? That'll be hilarious if I win. Scourge plus Warlock class auto kills. Wait, what? Which Scourge? Alright, so they get to go Ranger class, buff the Wolf to 3/3, it becomes... No. Buff the Wolf to 4/4, it becomes a 5/5. I block it. I sack it. I make a treasure. They lose a life. I draw a card. We get mass summoning. No. Mascot exhibition. Yes. Is it weird that I could win this game? I think it's pretty weird, chat. They have a fight spell? Trolling me. Opponent's trolling me. I think it has trample. I don't appreciate that. It also becomes an 8/8, so I need to be able to kill that. I actually can kill that. I don't believe in trample. Can I win this game going to 1 life on turn 4? Got him. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Treasure token relevant for Amaria's call next turn. I do the white mana anyway. I have 9 mana. Did I have Marius call? I feel like I should just play like mascot this turn. We're like almost dead somehow. And mana available. Why the heck did it use double white? So freaking weird. I guess I would have used everything anyway. Oh, I could have won with Hive. You're right, I could have won with Hive. Well, I won that game by going to 1 life on turn 4. Easy clap, meat hook massacre. There's this cool thing that can happen against these matchups that Ebon Death keeps coming back over and over again as a loop. Do I want to do that? No, I feel like if I'm doing that, I'm winning anyway. Unless he has a Krogunk? Unless he has a Krogunk? What? You can type in !Twitter to see the list, Z. For some reason, it's not being available. If I draw 1 land, I'm fine. Look, it's a land. Doesn't have my Twitter handle? Hello? I have to redo all of my things. So weird. Something has to be going on. And I don't know what it is. Bot's just not working for commands. What's the experimental bot? What is that? This looks like a fight spell here. Okay, with him fighting, I think I am. Rather than use a fight spell here than use the fight spell to win the game later. How do you get Comb in the Yard to reanimate it? Discard it? Knew they were going to use Snakeskin Veil there, but I'd rather them use Snakeskin Veil to do that than Snakeskin Veil later on when I'm targeting something with Vanishing Burst. Sometimes if you know they have a card, that you have to take you have to make their cards as worse as possible, and I think that's the worst that Snakeskin Veil gets. There's no reason not to do this, so I really think they have a fight spell. Why wouldn't they just use this? Oh. Okay. Like, here's a situation where I think they have another Snakeskin Veil. So, like, I could just Meat Hook Massacre for 4. That also kills my merchant. Like, if they play another Snakeskin Veil on, like, this, I can also just Crippling Fear and make them use it also. Or I could just play Lulth and make them play into the board and then Crippling Fear. But then my fear is, no pun intended, that they will grow the 3/3 out of range. I'm gonna call Dwarfs. What's up, fool? I can meat hook for 5. I'm just blocking to preserve my life total here. See here, we've gotten rid of 2 Snakeskin Veils without actually targeting anything. I can meat hook for 5 technically next turn. Her name is literally Dark Knight Rises. That's funny.
Show you what my power is for annihilation.
Opponent likes to troll me. They lose 2 life. Lolth gets another counter. Another 2 counters, mind you.
Found I the generous one.
Alright, so the unfortunate part about all this is that Faceless Haven's going to kill our Lolth. Fortunate part about this is that we can minus Lolth and go into a top deck war. Or I could just draw a card. Hey, I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, Cunyo called it the worst standard ever, and I also responded to it and said it's not. Oko standard was a fun standard, though.
You win this round.
Oko standard was a fun
Cannot be
standard
denied.
because the Oko mirror matches were super skillful. If you weren't playing Oko, you felt like you were behind. So I can see if you don't like playing, decks with you don't like playing green blue decks. You're more of like a Rakdos player or more of a Orzhov player. And I can understand how you would be like, yikes, that's an Oko deck. I can continually block the Toski. Or I could just play right down on the other side. If I play right in on the front side, though, they can't just like top deck Chariot. But they can also make Toski a 3/3, which is really, really bad for me. I don't have anything against Cunyo. Cunyo's been on my podcast before. I think he's a very, very smart individual and knows what he's talking about. But like, I think to like say that about this standard and say it's like, you know, I don't want to quote the wrong thing. I'm gonna quote what he actually said. Is this the worst standard ever? Seriously, who thought the Seeker's Chariot was a good idea? That was the exact text. It's a scam. I feel like they're not playing the Ranger crosses right. They should have done that a long time ago. How was it nighttime all of a sudden? Oh, because this card came on the battlefield. Can I just kill them next turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Like, Asika's Chariot's one of the best cards in Standard right now, but, like, by no means is it bannable. By no means does it make the format not fun to play. I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand, like, certain Magic players that are just like, this card's oppressive to play against, or whatever, and you've been playing against it for so long, and yeah, you can think a card is oppressive to play against for so long, and not be a prominent member of the format, like Asika's Chariot was, but eventually it became a really, really good card in the format, especially in Gruul Magna decks and Gruul decks in general, right? Like, but no one was complaining about it then. But then when the format rotates, people start complaining about it, which I can understand. Like, but the card goes from really good card in Standard, but not one of the best cards in Standard in Old Standard. It goes from that to one of the best cards in Standard, but, like, does that make it oppressive? I would feel like if it's oppressive, if the card was that oppressive, wouldn't we have been, like, hearing a little bit about this before?
Who did this?
Or maybe we should just wait until more than 2 weeks in the format has gone by before we start saying things like that? Not complaining about gold spend? No, I don't think so. Ream Devour, I haven't seen that card in forever. That card needs to go, though. Looks like I made the right call. You get that binding, right? Yeah, I'm still going for it. Why are most creatures with reach bad? Because reach is a pretty good mechanic. But, like, I understand that creatures with reach, like, are worse than creatures with flying, for sure.
Who did this?
What is this?
The freak ate my snack bag.
Like, the best card with reach that I've seen in recent memory is Elder Gargaroth. I can't use the Vanishing Verse now because then it would, like, trigger... Because then it would trigger freaking nighttime, and I don't want this to happen during nighttime. Or I could just exile it. Ancient Green Warden. Alright, Vanishing Verse gives you something to do this turn so it doesn't turn into nighttime. I think I'll just do this. Which goes to show that Reach should be banned. Right? The loop is here, chat. Yo, Liaisa is so good. Oh, explaining banding's like explaining banding is like trying to explain calculus to a toddler. Doesn't work out. There's more questions than answers. I'll only allow someone have a banding commander deck if it's non-sleeved and it's held together by rubber bands, or else they cannot play it. Yeah, the rubber band has to be like black and crackling, and the rubber band itself has to be held together by duct tape. There's nothing worse to see than a rubber band being held together by duct tape and still acting as a rubber band. Like, where do you get that idea? I actually can't believe MTG Bot explained power creep. Power creep is a phenomenon present in any collectible game that uses both old elements and new ones. It is the gradual unbalancing of a game due to successive ... Well, that card needs to go. I've played enough with Dream Devourer to know that that card just needs to go. Now draw a land, please. That card is a good card.
Not fierce enough.
Explain prison deck. No! No! I got Thoughtseize bugged! I got Thoughtseize bugged! Come on! Not like this. Anything but this.
I won't turn tail and run.
Oh, not a removal spell. Not a removal spell. Come on. Crap, it's a creature.
Darkness won't hide our
Crap, it's a creature. I make them cast it now. Oh, so I don't have one? I don't have one. I don't have one. Huh. So I am going to cast this because it turns it back to daytime. Oh, PogChamp! Getting rid of, exiling that card and turning it back to daytime was insane.
Patience, my kin.
Huh? That's just in case they have a flash creature.
The hunt is over.
So they did have a flash creature, so it is actual PogChamp. If I didn't attack with all my creatures, their Arlen would have stayed alive. Broken. Alright, let's turn it back to daytime. I don't feel like... No, I only had one... Oh, wait, did I? True. It is daytime. Yeah. Rare. Legion Angel. Wait, I already have those. Weird. There's a new wolf with flash and reach. Yeah, people aren't playing it. Okay. Wait, mono red? Finishing versus this before attackers. Okay, it's cruel. Storm Seeker. Guess I should just exile the Magda. 1 second, chat. Alright, so we go Spellbinder here. Make sure it stays daytime. Hit a card out of their hand. That is a broken hand. Guess I'd take a Seeker's Chariot just in case they draw an untapped land. Break 1800 not percent. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I thought I would say like 99 or 98% there. Blockers for this. I don't think I blocked that. I think I save it for Reckless Stormseeker. Maybe they change it to top 2000? Maybe. I guess I could just blow in the snow. I guess I'm just gonna block this now. That's fine. And then I'm going to lull. Now, with all my 1 toughness creatures, this is gonna be able to kill my Lolth by itself. 5 power trample. That's fine. I have another Lolth anyway. And then I have 3 snowlands right now, so I can bring back the Spellbinder after this happens. Okay, let's just blow in the snow. Next turn. I could just block both of these and just play another Lolth. Yeah, that actually seems better. This, and this. Blocks, I lose everything, but they lose their creatures. And I can save Blow in the Snow for, like, Goldspan.
I'm sure you'll miss me. My will cannot be denied. You redo what I demand.
Okay, well, that has Trample and Haste. Feels bad, man.
A pity our time is over.
Oh, it's really good. You need to cast 2 spells in the same turn for it to not be freaking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I literally go to 3. I think I'm just gonna blow in the snow and then bring back Elite Spellbinder. The Goldspan. They have a Gnarl Professor too. I'm gonna take the Gnarl Professor, because if they draw an untapped land for Goldspan, they're gonna cast Goldspan and Werewolf Pack Leader in the same turn, probably. And that's fine with me. Then I just block the Goldspan with the Leaf Spellbinder, then blow in the snow again, bring back the Spellbinder. Or not. Let's turn it to daytime. That was actually broken.
You could have such.
Gosh, that sequence was so good. They drew a land, but it was tapped, so they can't do their play. We're going to use Ranger class. It's going to be a 4/4. Double block it. They want it to be nighttime? Sure. Land 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're not dead. They're not dead. That's the card I was looking for.
My hatred lives.
Gotta cast Goldspan now. Then it dies. Absolutely zero respect for life game players. Oh no. Am I cutting? I like Shambling Gas a lot in this matchup. I Twitch is like a little worse here. But no black mana, how do we feel about this? Terrible? I know, me too. Alright, no black mana, how do we feel about this? Terrible? Yeah, I know, me too. How do you feel about this? Terrible? Yeah, I know, me too. Someone buck comboed you earlier? Busted. Double Ranger class, game 2 and 3. Actually, a really good draw there. Harriet?
The hunter becomes the hunted.
This Crippling Fear is about to be really good. God, please cast. Please cast Adversary. Oh, please cast Adversary. Oh, please cast Adversary. Dang. Wait, this land specifically is still colorless, right? Can I post a Magic Arena deck code? I don't know what that means. What is a deck code? No, it says it's still a land. And are still lands. They put Ranger class on level 3. I'm ecstatic. Alright, I need to draw another thing.
From engulfing the days.
I don't... Okay, I'm dead if I don't draw a sleeper anyway, so I might as well just kill this and hope to draw a sleeper. Oh! Oh, if I made a treasure. Oh, if I made a treasure. Oh, that sucked. Oh, no. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alco. Okay, are we doing the same thing as we did last time? Like, Raydane does stop Arlen. Hey, what's up, Stens? Thanks for the follow, Dagda. Also, that last hand was a mold of 5. Putting that out there. El Cobra chicken. I called you Elko, but it's El Cobra chicken. I like better. Unjared class. Alright, definitely gonna Vanishing Verse the class. Physical Port Merchant and then Crippling Fear everything else. Sentinel and Magda is pure Gasolina. Not wrong. Hopefully I don't have enough mana anymore now that I killed the Jafar Sentinels. Give another Chariot, that'll be sad. Dark Fire and Shadow Skull. Five mana. You can't animate the Chariot yet. Yeah, it's a real tough dwarf, chat. But look at this. This dwarf ain't playing games. I mean, it technically is since it's a Magic the Gathering card, but this dwarf ain't playing games. Alright, so do I just draw a card from Merchant here? Think so? kind of want them to use their Shadow Skull smashing. Alright, let's turn it back into daytime here. Pulling Spellbinder back because I don't feel like getting raced by these lands here. Howard for the mental damage? Oh, yes. I should do it. I should go do the max PM. Alright, so they can Shadow Skull for 2 here. They can get rid of my Spellbinder and my Shambling Gas, in which I'll sacrifice both of them. Oh wait, no, they can Shadow Skull for 4, just kidding. Did that so I can block this. Alrighty. Arctic Pyre can deal damage to a Planeswalker, so I don't really want a Lolth minus. Can bring back my Skullport Merchant, though. That seems valuable. Imagine Blood on the Snow to advance your own game state. It can go layer X equals 4 and attack me to 13. Because I'll take it. Yo, my Crippling Fear was actually crippling my opponent.
Are you in a wrath? I will cull the weak.
We're definitely using Pyre on Lolth, so... Using that second spell to turn it back in the daytime. Yeah, I think they just have a land in hand, didn't play it.
I return to the
Let it land.
abyss.
Meat hook! Massacre! I don't think they had Burn the House Down in their aggro deck, so playing this has little downside. Can I kill them somehow? I can't block these menace. They're trying to block them. I'm so close to lethal here. If I Spellbinder and then I cast Meat Hook for 1, they die. They don't die, but they're really close to dying. If I do Massacre for 1, they go to 2. And then I can only put them to 1. Like, I'm already ahead by not doing that play, so I might as well just not do it. What's our record right now? Have we only lost like once? We're 21-8, and that doesn't include the Hoogland Open. So if you go 21-8 here, and then 9-1 in Hoogland Open, we're 30-9, whatever that is. What's 30-9, check? Can someone do the math? I'll do the math. 77%. I'm gonna use restroom real quick. Be right back. Your server story on YouTube cracked me up. My wife was a server for a long time, so we understand your pain. Did your wife watch it too, Beer Time? If you'd like to watch my server video that I just posted yesterday about my table scamming me, it's literally called I Got Scam. You can watch it on YouTube there and sub to the channel if you'd like. Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. On the play, broken. Erlich, I think I've played against this person before. Got which account I put the VODs? Oh, I'm gonna put my VOD YouTube channel here. One second. If you type in the One Jame VODs on YouTube, you'll find it. You can type in an exclamation point VOD or exclamation point VODs in chat to find them. Remember what date stream I made the story? I think I made it September 9th. That could be wrong. To follow Autumn. Crap. Got another one. Asabuki Zimbabwe, thanks for the follow. Our game plan here is just going to be killing our opponent because they're probably going to outgrind us playing mono black, but there's a chance we can outgrind them too. But we just have the pressure and they don't, so there we go. Full Shredder. Get rid of my Spellbinder. I can stack my Shambling Gas to this. I really don't want them to get rid of my Spellbinder. I guess I should just use Skullport Merchant and, like... Back my Merchant. Alright, they found untapped land.
Subservience will be rewarded.
Getting rid of Hive of the Eye Tyrant is actually pretty broken. But I think I need to keep my 2/1 menaces.
A setback. Nothing more.
They have to blow in the snow if I Lolth minus here. They have to blow in the snow for creatures. That's fine.
You require my aid. We will slay our enemies.
If I draw Meat Hook Massacre, they also die. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Massacre's gonna be good. Ebon Death's gonna be good. What's up, Josh? Check for traps. Spellbinder, Paladin class. Deadly Dispute out. Gambling Gas probably out. I kind of want everything else. No, not my Paladin class. Oh, I took that? Deal. I really don't want them to have Deadly Dispute here. But I can't afford to Vanishing versus simple Shambling Gas. Mr. C, ZZ, and G, you can type an exclamation point Twitter to find out. Alright, so I can Vanishing versus this. Blood in the Snow is probably the card I take. You can sack the gas to draw a card. Kill the Spellbinder. Merchant was a really good draw there. One of the best draws in their deck. Can I just wait on this Skullport Merchant? I need the Vanishing versus the Liliana. Guess I can eventually beat Hook Massacre the Skullport Merchant. But these Paladin classes make them cast everything at sorcery speed, which is kind of cool. Now these eye twitchers are going to be 3/3s next turn due to my other Paladin class. Choo-choo! Alright, I need to draw an untap land.
Under my tutelage, even you can
Untap land so that... Oh, I could just attack the Professor Onyx and kill it, right? And I get to save my Vanishing Verse for something else? Well, no, if I kill it, then Blood in the Snow can bring it back, and that's not good.
Let's go.
That's an untap land, we're broken. Like, I could kill Onyx and then hold Vanishing Verse or something else. Or I could put Paladin class to 5. Kill the Professor Onyx anyway. And then deal 2 to their face. Then I can't hold up Vanishing Verse. I think I like holding up Vanishing Verse.
Fine. I'm taking the day off.
Alright, that's my line of choice. Yeah, there's so many lines of play. Like, if they have a second... Like, I'm playing around them having a second Blood in the Snow in their hand. Because if I kill the Liliana with the eye twitches, then if they have a second Blood in the Snow in hand, they get the Liliana back. And that's just not good for me at all. The thing about the opponent's deck is that they don't have access to Vanishing Verse. Mine does. Gives me an advantage here. Also, they have to play on my turn, on their own turn, because if they play on my turn, there's double Paladin class. And they do have another Professor on it. Oh my gosh, they're making me sack one.
You'll learn the power of death.
Pretty busted for me. Is this Kowalski? Or is it someone else? But I just play Meat Hook for 2. If my stuff dies, they take life. Oh, I do that. Meat Hook for 0. Is this Shagorsh Kowalski? Because he is an ex-MPL player. I take 2. Means there's a Blood in the Snow coming here with this untapped land. And then Liliana's coming back.
Under my tutelage,
I gain life, they take life.
you can master death.
Get reduced memory here to get rid of the Liliana. We're drawing an untapped land, we're broken. Then we can cast Pet Summoning and reduce memory. Oh, they're playing black for Valky off the treasures.
I have impeccable stone habits.
Oh, crap. That was actually really good. Okay, Cave is going to be really nice. Having a flying double striker in a couple turns is pretty good.
Never thought I'd miss the rider.
Uh-oh. That's a yikes.
I'm hungry. I will get what I want.
I could just double strike. Guess I played Meat Hook at the wrong time. Well, I played Meat Hook because I knew that he was playing Blood in the Snow on the next turn, and I wanted to get some damage. I wanted to get the damage off of that, but maybe it was wrong. Professor Onyx in play, threatening to ultimate. It's pretty downhill from here for me.
Let's go dig.
Like, them having Reachers is really good. Like, I just can't get to the Planeswalkers right now. The duress off the top, like the duress, getting the duress off of the Liliana, really important. Or else I would have reduced memory to Liliana. We would never be in this point. I need another Vanishing Verse, I guess.
My power is for annihilation. Come, say little thing. Aren't I generous?
I need Meat Hook Massacre. Oh, that card's bad right now. I'm actually dead to Professor Onyx next turn. Yeah, that duress won them the game. Oh, I know, right? We need a second right. I have to do that because if they have Deadly Dispute, we literally lose the game. We'll see if they had it. Let's go! You hook for one? They have Field of Ruin, which is really good. Snow-covered Swamp comes in tap. We attack for 2. Merchant. Hold up. Vanishing Verse. A little bit of a yikes. Yo, Paladin class is good here. I'm not going to use it in response. They realize I can still use it. I guess I still use it. Alright, so we're going to see a Blood in the Snow. Only 2 snow mana, though. Blood in the Snow, bring back Gambling Gas. Deck is on my Twitter, Dr. Payne. Exclamation point Twitter in chat. For some reason, that deck command is not working. But I have some of my hype juice chat. Can I get some Squirtle Squads in chat, please? Can I get some Squirtle Squads? Thanks for the follow. That's you.
could have such power, but subservience will be rewarded.
I will not cry like a meek little thing.
Unfortunately, these spiders have reach, so I can't get in with my cave. Main board paladin class? No. Let the sacrificing begin. We're gonna need a good draw here. I thought I was winning in game 2, but we weren't able to pull it through at the end. That duress was the reason why we weren't able to kill Liliana, and we lost the Liliana ultimate. And they always have the one flyer back. Like this. And I think we're just dead on board with menace creatures, right? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Animate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're dead on board. I think I have the advantage in the matchup because I have Vanishing Verse in my deck. We did draw 3 of them. Oh god. So they're not killing me then? I guess it's correct to play around this card in my hand.
I can work with that.
But we did not draw Lolth and they did, which is definitely the difference here.
Surely you can handle a little pain.
Oh, they're gonna Field of Ruin my land. Or not. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's unfortunate. We never drew Lolth, we never drew Liaza, and we never even drew Blood in the Snow. Like the last 2 games, no Lolth, no Liaza, no Blood in the Snow. We just drew like Meat Hook Massacre and Predane. and lead spellbinders. And also, we had a couple good draws too. Like, we looked at his hand with check for traps. No. We just spellbindered them. They didn't have a way to kill my spellbinder. And they top decked Teleport Merchant, which let them sacrifice the Shambling Ghast. That let them kill my 3/1. And they top decked Duress off the Merchant and Duress my removal spell away from their opponent. So, like, a lot of things happened there for them to win, but they still played through the routes, and they were a really good player, so there you go. Alright, I know what that is. They didn't have Root Grazer on turn 2, which is good. It is an iTwitch party. I'm gonna try to jam a Lolth here. I need this reduce. It ain't a Lolth. That's okay. We do have Spellbinder and Shambling Ghast. Or Spellbinder and Vanishing Verse. Okay. Well... they cast Ren and 7 next turn, we can kill it. We don't really have a way to deal with the 2/2s from Chariot and kill Chariot. We could just Vanishing Verse. Like, the thing is, they have 2 4-drops. So we can't just, like, do this, take a 4-drop and Vanishing Verse the Tinglethorn Hedron and give us another turn. Because we have 2 of them. I think we just take the Chariot and make them Ren and then kill the Ren. You think this deck comfortably beats Chariot Ren? They just seem so strong right now. It doesn't comfortably beat it, but I think it's pretty 50-50. Like, I don't think anything will comfortably beat it without playing, like, counterspells. That's a bonkers draw. Another Felidar? I have to win this game in the air, I think. Oh, for sure, Nuno, for sure. We have 8 damage on the backswing here, so you need to cast Ren here. That's fine. We can vanishing verse the reach token and then reduce memory the next reach token. That's fine. This doesn't have, there's no reach involved here. Been playing Chariot Rendex all day, both fun and strong, but at the same time it's becoming pretty evident that everyone is playing the green-white landfall type stuff I've been playing, and ramp-style mirrors are so unenjoyable that I'm pretty certain I'm going to need to find a different deck. Like, one of the reasons why people might be playing this deck is because they just won the Hooglandian Open against me, but people won't remember that I had lethal on board as I timed out, and I should have won the tournament. Like if I had made one click less in the game, I would have won. I don't know if I should have won, because if I should have won, I would have won. I took too long, and that's why I lost. I'm not saying that, like, all I'm saying is that I had lethal on board at the time right now. That's all I'm saying. In game 3, that's what happened. I'm not saying this deck is better than that deck. I'm not saying that that deck's better than this one. That's all I'm saying. But the reason why people are probably playing the opponent's deck over playing my deck is because this deck didn't literally win. Like, it didn't say winner on my screen. Yeah, for sure, Obscure. Yeah, there were super weird creature land priorities. There was, like, the priority of, like, me saying okay to blockers that ended up losing me in the game at the end, but, like, I did take too long. Like, in a regular game of Paper Magic, I would have lost also if the timing was there. Maybe I wouldn't have lost if the timing was there in Paper Magic, because, like, no one has weird stops with creature lands in Paper Magic. Like, whatever, this isn't Paper Magic. You know? If you can't win the game with the constraints that are currently in this client, then you deserve to lose. And right there in the finals, I think I deserve to lose. But, like, that doesn't mean that I wasn't attacking for game on the last second of the game. I think Orzhov Angels is still pretty good in Standard. Like, people should be playing that deck, I think. I think Vanishing Verse should be reserved for Reachers. I should just race him with Ebon Death and Liaisa. Pretty good draw, but I took out my sacrifice cards because I knew this would happen. I know Yasharn's, there's 4 copies of Yasharn in the 75, so I usually take out almost all my sacrifice cards against the deck. Need second white for Liaison, unfortunately. I don't know why I haven't drawn one yet. It's very rare. Okay, I can just draw. That's fine too. Alright, here's the game plan. Back with flyers. All the reachers. I'm gonna face a save in here? That's fine, right? Doing face save is fine because I get it back to my hand when it dies. Exclamation point Twitter to find the deck, Nanoplasm. I guess MTG bot's just taking forever because I just made the command today. All right, I'm just gonna link the actual deck list. I'm gonna link the Twitter Twitter thing, but with the deck list on it. All right, game plan worked. Game plan worked, chat. The deck command should be linked to untap. The deck command is not an actual command. It's a command from MTG bot. If anybody knows how to fix that in chat, that would be amazing. I don't know why MTG bot's not working right now. Thanks for the follow, type it on. My game's going. If you're trying to tune in from time to time, my game's been going great. I have around a 75-80% win rate right now through like 30-something matches. Oh, Vanishing Verse, how I need thee. What are my bad matchups? Is it anything playing All Runs Epiphany? Like, is it mainly like Teamer probably. Definitely should have kept the Vanishing Verse and put back the Redain, but no way for me to tell there. I guess this shuts off Chariot. Shuts off Chariot and Arlen. Teamer with Coma or just Teamer in general? Just Teamer in general. They just go way bigger than me. They have like Goldspan Dragon, All Runs Epiphany, freaking Red and 7. They just go huge. Thundering Rebuke main deck. Oh, I'm scared. Please survive. Yikes. That's brutal.
Civilization encroaches further.
I mean, if we draw like Blood on the Snow next turn, there's a chance. Other than that, we probably don't have a chance. Something's getting trample. That ain't it. I'm riding YOLO. I'm riding YOLO, YOLO. I'm riding the YOLO train to nowhere. Ow. Really? I'm dead. I'm very dead. Main deck Thundering Rebuke is a card. Opium. Why are we main decking Thundering Rebuke? Okay. One up, but why? I'm literally just trying to think. The only 4 damage spell that can hit Dragon. I understand that it kills the egg. I understand that it kills the Ass-Mouse Dragon. I understand that it kills Goldspan Dragon. But are those the problems for that deck? Like, I don't think those cards are problems for their aggressive deck. Well, Goldspan isn't a problem for an aggressive deck because what is Goldspan going to do? It's a 4/4 blocker. I guess it kills Skullport Merchant. Like, does it deals damage to walkers, doesn't it? What has 4 loyalty as a walker? Like, why can't that card just be Dragon's Fire? It's so much better. No, but it's not 4 after they plus though. That's the difference. It's like they played them and they plus and they're not 4 anymore. That actually doesn't count. Tuned in hoping to see some green white mid range. We played against it twice, so just hope that we play against it, right? This is a bait attack. Oh. Busted. They fell for it, Jet. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sad is my opponent right now? I guess they had another one, so it didn't really matter. They have snakeskin veil? That's annoying. I mean, I'm gonna blood on the snow next turn anyway, so I kind of want them to dump their hand. Oh look, they have Arlen sleeve. Thundering Rebuke my Raidane. Alright, well, I kind of want them to dump their hand, so I'm just gonna sacrifice it in response. It's either mid-range control or, like, ramp. We're gonna attack with everything and draw a card? Or not? I guess I'm gonna blood in the snow. Alright, Dane, how are you? Play 2 spells here, get it off of daytime, get it off of nighttime, back into daytime. Wait, we weren't nighttime anyway. Alright, never mind. Just kidding. Anyway. They can't play Arlen, they can't play Nasika's Chariot. 4 Thundering Rebukes. Sick. This is still fine. Blood in the Snow plus Vanishing Verse next turn to turn it back into daytime. I knew they had that. It does suck for me though because it gets to be a 5/5 trample. Okay, so I get to Vanishing Verse the Frenzied, and then Arlen. If I block this now, fine, take a lot of damage. Take 7, to 9. This gets Mascot Exhibition. I go, and I'm going to cast 2 spells on I'm not going to cast Vanishing Verse right now because I'm going to cast 2 spells on purpose.
Tonight we go hungry.
Now they can't cast second Arlen, they can't cast Nasika's Chariot. I can just deadly dispute this. Then mascot. And then if they turn it to nighttime again, I can go Merchant into Eye Twitch. Has 2 spells. Yeah, Chariot should have been double green. I can see that. Look at that. They were trying to cast second Arlen last turn, but they couldn't because Radiant was on the board.
Humans and werewolves alike.
Alright, give me Crippling Fear. That ain't it.
Dawn approaches. I must go.
I don't want to turn it into nighttime, so I need to cast something here. I guess it's just both of these. Let's be disciplined. Let's be disciplined and hold Eye Twitch in hand for when we want to turn it back into daytime. I think it's the strongest 2-card interaction in Standard, and there's also the 2-card interaction in Standard that's like Dragon Egg plus Allrun's Epiphany. Gambling Gas and Dispute, yep. That's a Keck. Alright. By the way, chat, Keck sighting. Keck sighting, we haven't drawn this card in a while. Hey, look, there's our Crippling Fear. Alright, so if we're gonna cast Crippling Fear next turn guaranteed, then we can sacrifice this 3/2. Then we can Crippling Fear and call Elementals. No, we can Crippling Fear and call Spirits. What if I Crippling Fear and call Inklings? Because it's flying. Let's call Inklings. Getting back into Arena, I only have enough wild cards to build one deck. Do you think the meta is stable enough for to make a deck off Entity Guild first, or should I wait for longer than meta? You should wait longer. We go Lolth first. And then we Crippling Fear and call Inklings.
Darkness will swallow the light.
I guess it didn't matter if we did Lolth first. It did matter if they killed one of our things in response.
Aren't I the generous one?
Tangle Trap our flyer, how rude.
A gift.
I bet they brought Tangle Trap in for Liaisa. That's getting soul shattered. Thanks for the follow, Cousin Orion.
We will slay our enemies. My power is for annihilation. Aren't I gems?
Let's go. All right, game 3. That seemed to work out for us a lot there. Spellbinder is pretty good. Predame was pretty good there. That's a hand, but is it fast enough? We'll see. Like if we don't get a 3/3 werewolf, freaking okay, that's not a 3/3. Oh crap! It becomes night literally right now. Oh god, that's not good for us. We need to dispel the cast. Oh god. Oh crap. This is not good. Not good. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. Oh no, monk ass, monk ass, monk ass, monk ass, monk ass. 9 damage on turn 3. Not good. Not good. When it's nighttime, it's really hard to get it back to daytime, chat. Oh god, lightning bolt. Are we dead? I think we're dead to a land. They have an untapped land, we literally die. Oh, okay. They have untapped lands. Wait, are we dead? Yes, we are dead, because untapped land, Den of the Bugbear. Oh no, these are both tap lands. Oh, so we have a chance? Oh! Wait, no, we're dead. We're still dead, right? Wait. Yeah, we are. Because we go to 1 and then Den of the Bugbear makes a 1-1. Yeah. Oh! Wait. No, we're still dead. This was really, really close for it to be winnable against us. Like, if they didn't have the Moonrager Slash hit us in the face for 3, we would have been fine. We're literally going to lose to 1 damage off this Den of the Bugbear. That is so crazy. I don't think they miss lethal. Oh, you're saying against you? Oh, we were so close there. Maybe I should have mulliganed. That was the best Am I Dead monologue I've heard in a while. Make it into a YouTube short. And then send it to me. Alright, sounds good, Obscura. See you soon. Weirdly enough, I think if I draw a spell turns 1 or 2, if I can just have it not be nighttime, I think I would have won. Why are all your Brawl decks unplayable? Oh, rotation? Oh, that sucked. I need to draw Vanishing Verse for Chariot. Oh God. We're gonna animate Chariot, make another 4/4 attack. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna get to kill the Chariot and then Blood in the Snow? Are we broken? I think we're broken. Oh, I think we're broken. We're actually busted. Oh crap, never mind. We're not gonna get to do it. We're not broken, chat, not broken. That's a card. What if we sandbag the blood on the snow? Like, we're at 22. It's like, we can Vanishing versus the Chariot and then blow in the snow this turn, too. Like, they're thinking to themselves, if I had blood in the snow, I fire it off there. But I had blood in the snow and didn't fire it off, so they might just play more into it. They didn't play into it. They're smart. I'm gonna let them attack. I want to kill this lair of the Hydra. And if I use Vanishing Verse on Chariot, they might not attack with Flare. I need them to attack with Flare. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It did depend on what they put on there with Ranger class. And I could just Deadly Dispute the Shambling Ghast right now. And then also still Vanishing Verse. Yeah, basically everyone's playing it. Alright, so I'm not sure what they do from here, but I think we're in a fine spot. We're at 22 life. Should be okay. They can't cast Goldspan. They can't do the ability of Adversary. Their removal spells in hand aren't really that good. They do get rid of Lolth, though, so I don't really think I want to play Lolth until I get a 5th Snowland. first one to play Jeskai will destroy the Chariot Ren deck. Command and Burning Hands versus Chariot or Ren is so much value. Also, they get access to Prismatic Command, which kills artifacts, which that means it just Prismatic Command just kills the 2/2 that Chariot makes and also kills the Chariot. Bot is acting super weird, yeah. What's cool here is I can use this, go minus on here, and then they will animate the lair again, potentially, and then we can Vanishing Verse it. Because I can go, like, play with Fire the Lulth, and then lair.
I am merely delayed, not defeated.
Then I'll just Vanishing Verse the lair. Or that. I don't really care about that. They're dead next turn if they can't kill me. They could cast Goldspan Dragon as just like a blocker. He'd kill a 4/4 angel, I guess. Alright, Vanishing Verse can take care of the Primal Adversary and they still die. We're just not going to block. Tempo. Like I was saying, Goldspan Dragon not really that good when you have to play defense. Like you want to attack with it, get a treasure, then like you want to also block with it because you're about to die. I had to show them both verses? Heck no. How this worked. Do I check for traps here? I think I do check for traps and take out my deadly disputes. Because, like, if they're going to be removing my creatures... Check for traps does hit Goldspan Dragon and Nusika's Chariot, etc. I'm out, no land. Alright. I'll deal. Good draw. think I'm vanishing versing this. I don't want them to make extra mana, and then next turn I can Elite Spellbinder them in order to take them off of Seeker's Chariot. Alright, so we can either Skullport Merchant, hope to draw an untapped land in Lulth, or we can... I think I just like Spellbinder because not only does it get to look at their hand and take their 4-drop out of their hand, but it blocks the Reckless Stormseeker. A lot of good cards, chat. Goldspan Dragon holding up the Disdainful Stroke's pretty strong. But they also have to draw a land for that. Turn 3 Reckless Stormseeker into turn 4... a Seeker's Chariot is also another like really good thing to be doing. Like we talked about those like 2-card combos, like Chariot into Ren, or like Stormseeker into Chariot is another one. Like Stormseeker into Chariot into Ren is just like game winning. Hey, Gabby, what's up? How's it going? Always good to see you. White here just in case we need to marry his call mana later. Damage. Gonna go Meat Hook Massacre for 3. So I think it's correct for me to just save 4 damage and block this. And then Meat Hook Massacre the other things. Especially because, like, Disdainful Stroke's not up right now. Could be correct to play Lulth, though, because Lulth blocks Goldspan. Alright. I changed my mind.
My children, I will get what I want.
My list is being played on Versus Live? Really? Wow. It didn't do anything. Bye. What is Versus Live? A thing that Ross Merriam and Corey Baumeister do for Star City games on their Twitch channel. They play Paper Magic with cameras. They play decks against each other. That gets rid of Stroke. Hey, Magutris, thanks for the follow. I could attack for 4, then go to 12. And then put them to 4. What if I just, like, race them?
I'm hungry. And I'm the generous one.
Like, I have the Meat Hook Massacre on board. If my things die, they take damage also. They also take damage from me check for trapping their Disdainful Stroke. And also playing Lulth there plays around their Disdainful Stroke they already have in hand.
Traitors, all of you.
Yo, we went aggro against the aggro deck to win both of those games. We literally aggroed the aggro deck both games. Like, they're the ones with the Stormseekers. There's the one with the Adversaries. There's the one with the Chariots. They're the one with the Goldspan Dragons. They're the one with the Magdas. Okay? Those were in Ranger class, and they got aggroed. 22-2. Bodied. Alright, one second, chat. 1 second. Is Versus Live playing right now? Your Chariot awaits. Let me go ahead and check and see what they're playing right now. I might raid them. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. If you look at my Untapped, it's not including... It's not... 70% win rate, 23-10, not including my Hooglandia open run. So, I'm 32-11 with it. Oh, they are playing my deck. Wait, is that my deck? Or is that just something that's kind of like my deck? Oh, it has Spellbinder in it. Oh yeah, let's raid Star City games then. All right, guys. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna go get a bite to eat and spend the rest of my day. We'll be back tomorrow playing either more of this, or we might dip back into Historic to play some more Nimbus Reborn. Thanks everyone for hanging out and showing up. It was a pleasure. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the subs. I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, this game.